we will go live like this. I don't know, I think the webcam is causing a lot of issues for the computer. Honestly, I feel like I'm really gonna have to look into tune into a new webcam. So yeah, I just did a couple stuff with Cantarella. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I'm thinking I need a demo. Either change up this webcam or do something because this is a oh, this is a no-brainer for me. It is a no-brainer. Because it's weird, is it's just like when you look at it and think about it, I'm just like, oh well, you know what, it's really getting on the camera, we should be fine, but nah, we're not fine. It's just it looks like it just crashed the entire system. But yeah. We'll just do it like this for tonight. Okay, so right now I think this means I got 22. Right? 21 still. 35. Okay. Alright, let's continue. I don't mind continuing it. Screw it. We'll just continue. I won't use face cam. The sad truth is I won't be using face cam then. With everything set up, but I won't be using face cam.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Lana really has a cool, interesting playstyle. Kentola has a cool, interesting playstyle.
Sleep in the whispers of silence.
Alright. Yeah, so we're just gonna be doing it no face cam for the rest of the night. I guess it'll be better for me because I could just relax and not have the pressure on the camera with me.
Sink into the endless deep.
But yeah. Anyways, back playing this game. I think we're just gonna be playing this game for a bit. And we're gonna be enjoying ourselves tonight, so hope you guys actually enjoy this. I know a lot of people complete the story in the beginning, and most of you guys wouldn't like to watch it, but
silence we desire, and so we find.
Golden edging, what does that do? Yeah, I have the ability now to get a lot of 5-star echoes.
Why not savor this, Call from this.
Nope. Alright. Ooh, the castle.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but...
Alright, enough talking. Wait, there's 1,000 other swords?
Laureate, you have come.
Duh?
Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Hey. Hey. That's my
Oh.
wife.
A Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Hmm.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the three swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh boy.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Mm. Hmm. I want this to be a sword.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
Yes. I need time with my lovely, lovely, beautiful waifu. Cartethia.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
She likes playing with her hair a lot when she's
Where were my manners?
nervous.
I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way,
Let it happen
I
again.
see it clearly now.
Wind guide me.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oh boy, I have no water. Interesting. I am taller than her. Yes.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Yes. Dragon waifus. You get dragon waifu, elf waifu, unicorn waifu.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Let's see something. Oh boy. I'll be back, guys. Give me a minute. guys. I will be back in a few minutes. Just hang on tight. We're gonna have to put this in BRB mode for a few. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry it took forever. I apologize that it took forever. That we are. Tell you, this shit takes forever. Busy. Very long busy. Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to game. Everything is settled. Let's go back to game. What the fuck?
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Keep it together. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
You, buddy, pal, amigo, and
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
yeah. So we back from winning this game. So see how far we can get. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what we up to.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
There we go. Dang. Patethia is a very cute beauty.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In
Mm.
these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Nice.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
I see.
Leave it to me.
I know you guys want to let me go by very fast.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon
Let me
us.
just pass.
No hesitation.
This should do the trick.
No! No!
Hopefully this helps.
What is there more?
Strike from the shadows.
How you feeling right now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, come on!
Break. Hopefully this helps.
Okay. I'm okay. We're living. We're fine. We're okay. We're living. We're fine. We don't need it. No, I'm kidding. We need it. Wait a
You
minute.
okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Hold on, wait a minute. There was a chest there. Damn it. Alright. Can I actually go back here now and use the ability? Damn it. I missed that chest. No way. I don't think I would have been able to get that chest anyways. Oh well, whatever. Damn it.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Nice. Oh, look, a chest.
Cherish every gain.
Nice. Nice. Alright, swim me up. I was gonna say I don't really need to have the lights on, but I'll just keep the lights on for the hell of it.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
Hush up.
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile
no.
is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Anything over here before we go in? I want to make sure there's no chests anywhere hidden. No loot. Alright guys, we are doing good today. In this beautiful playthrough, so let's continue. I actually do want to see if we could finish off the story tonight. Okay. Where the... That's a funny achievement. Where the bleep am I? Where the bleep am I?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal.
Yo, listen, I want you to give me back my sword when I'm done.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur de Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Oh my gosh, I remembered something.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo.
You know, I will say,
If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
okay,
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
okay. So before I continue, I just want to say something, and I want to. I don't really be clear about something. I love Abby as like a little mascot. At times, you do get little Paimon vibes from Abby, but I do love Abby because is Abby a he or a she? I want to see something. Okay, so I guess it's. Oh my gosh, what is Abby? Okay, so I think. So I guess we'll just call it they for the time being because it's not like a he or she, so Abby in general, they basically seems like an interesting character. Compared to like Paimon or Pom Pom, they really have a lot of things, like always being hungry and stuff, but just now I just thought that whole little, hey, what I told you to stop sticking stuff in here? So, you know, it's a very interesting little companion to have.
Power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise. You're the one who needs rest most of all. After all, it's still only a possibility that the frequency you absorbed is the Sentinel's powers. Rest now, to ensure it doesn't take a toll on you.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Abby is so interesting as a character.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more...
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the Echoes with the strength to repel the Tacit Discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with...
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Oh, thanks for the panini. Hey, the panini. One person I want to talk to. Hey.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, It's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
What time is it? Okay, we're doing good right now. I'm trying to get stuff earlier done.
I thought I'd
earlier
slip away
today.
quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Try not to blink. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
One with the sound. Who will sink into the depths with me? Surge of deep tides. Call from the depths.
Shadow descends.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Let's see how far more we got. Okay, so we don't have that much to go, so let's see if we can actually beat this tonight. I'm down to beat this tonight. Hope you guys enjoy this. And on the Twitch side, I hope you guys are watching too, because free
Everyone's
drops.
doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind guide me.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to go.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Okay.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind? Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Why are little baby dragons here?
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Hopefully this helps.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
finish every game.
There we go. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. I'm fine, don't worry, I'll be going to sleep soon.
Remnants of the past. Wind guide me.
I need the sword.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue.
I see.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Sounds come forth.
Oh shit.
One more time. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
There we go.
Push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Wait, why is it that I fell? There we go. The hell? Hmm.
We're still missing an area. But
Over there.
that might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Striking from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Cherish every gain.
Let's see.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Let's get this one chest.
Remnants of the past. Wind guide me.
Fall. Hello, Raptor Gaming. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning? I'm gonna fall. It's morning here too, so how are you doing this morning? Just chilling. Hey, that's how it is. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. We just chilling in life.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, more baby dragons. Who is this stupid ass knight? You bootlegged ass Power Ranger looking knight thing. What the? Okay, my bad. I am so sorry for calling you a bootlegged ass Power Ranger knight.
Of resonance.
Oh man, I'm almost done with the story. And I will tell you something. I'm gonna give you my opinion in a minute, Raptor. Let me just finish beating this bootlegged ass Ranger knight looking thing.
I sense to keep it together.
Talking about, oh yeah, I'm the Solaris Knight. You are a rejected Solaris Knight. You are a Dollar General Solaris Knight. Yeah. Where's your big ass training? Where's your genie cap? You ain't got none of that shit. Get out of here. Okay, cool. So I'm actually really enjoying the story for Wuthering Waves. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually played the story for a couple gachas, but I think Wuthering Waves story is really, really good. And the reason why I say it's really, really good is that I like the interactions of the characters. I love how the story doesn't feel boring, very boring or very dull, and I like how the characters is full of energy. And most characters also have the like their own style of life.
Connection with the world around me, and
like, you know, Kartethia is her own character. She's interesting. Zani, when I actually played with Zani and Collada, oh my gosh, Collada was a floaty little woman, just as floaty as Camellia. Showkeeper was the Showkeeper story was amazing. I think everything was really, really good. Honestly, I just feel like it is this show is really, this story is super amazing.
Wind guide me.
Like, it's like, look, I'm gonna tell you something, okay? Unlike Genshin, now we're gonna be making one comparison to Genshin. I feel like Genshin characters does have a lot of soul to them and a lot of effort to them, but I just feel like Hoyo has made these characters so like, they made these characters feel like the same, and every character is like, yeah, here's the same character, this character does this character does that.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
I'm not trying to bash on Genshin because I really like Genshin character development too. I love a lot of characters in Genshin, but sometimes I just feel like Genshin characters need to be fleshed out a little bit more. Like, I mean, after the Inazuma one, I didn't feel nothing with the characters, to be honest. Like Raiden Shogun felt like a character that was like, yo, why is Raiden Shogun really doing all this stuff? Oh, actually, sorry to tell you this. I'm not really the Raiden Shogun you think I am. This is actually a puppet.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, I think straight up what the developer needs to do. The Inazuma characters were so good, I'm not gonna lie. But I think that the problem with the game is that the story doesn't grab your attention like how it should. I feel like, look, I feel like gameplay-wise, Genshin really has a lot of stuff going for it. And it really feels great. But the characters doesn't feel like alive when they're talking, you know? The characters, like, understanding Venti, Zhongli, and then Raiden Shogun, that's awesome. But then when you get to most other characters, I'm like, I'm in the what do you call it? The Sumu adventures right now. And it just feels so boring. Like, the characters, they don't give no emphasis, and it's like the characters don't really does anything. It's like, bro, come on, how is this related to anything? We're looking for the next what do you call them? Archon. What does this story have to do with anything? I heard in the Water Archon story is really great. But for me to go through Sumu and go through that boring story just to get to some good content, it's just like, bro. Like, it's like you go good with the Venti story. It kind of was okay with the Zhongli story. It was really good with the Raiden Shogun story. Then you drop the hell down with the Sumo story, in my opinion, because I seriously cannot get past that story. It is just like, oh my gosh, it is really boring. Like,
No. We
Jesus,
didn't
can
want
you
that.
like
Let's check
make the
back on
game a
Hawkins now.
little more interesting for me? Like, I'm not gonna bash the characters and say, you know, this is the character's fault. Hell no, it's not the character's
Wind
fault. But
guide me.
whoa,
Cherish every gain.
and I don't know. I've been on like, I don't even know if I've been on like X
Let
a little
me
bit.
remove the sword.
What AR level
At
am I
least you
now?
won't come to harm if it's a trap.
I think I'm AR 50. I have to do my next. I have to do my next level up, but I'm not doing it yet. I have to actually grind characters and. Oh my goodness! Like, jeez, man.
We'll do it together.
That level grinding shit makes you wanna bash my head in.
But
Like, I want to get most of my characters leveled up. Like, I want to go back using my Eula. But I already have my Ganyu leveled up. I have my Raiden Shogun almost leveled up. I have to level up my Hu Tao, and I have to level up my, I think, either Zhongli or Kokomi. I think I might do Kokomi because I need a healer on my side. But what I want to do is I want to just start building What do you mean? That'll take too long for me.
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
What do you mean it'll take too long? What, the whole progression is gonna take forever? No, boy.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
You talking about Genshin or you talking about
Foam
Wuthering
hurt you.
Waves?
Come on.
Oh my lord. Yeah, that's why I don't like Genshin
The way
sometimes,
you
man.
were when you saw
Because
the
you
plushie
gotta
echo,
deal. That
It
is a lot of
was-
shit.
unexpected.
No, it's like seriously easy. Look, I just came back. I just started playing. Look, I'm right now 45, 46. I am playing the shit out of it. And it's like, with a lot of stuff, shit, look at my Kaveen. I'm almost up to the big 4,000. It's like, man, it's like, there's gonna be another set pull for me. It's the thing that I look at Genshin and I really say I wish it was, but it's like, honestly, I'm sorry to say this to a lot of people who likes Genshin, but you guys need to really stop doing me a favor and stop hating on Wuwa. Oh no, they're slowly and surely gonna fix their game because now a lot of things they're screwing up with is like now being shown into the light. Like now they have the whole, I want to show you it, but it's gonna be like in a Genshin way. They have a new system now that when you go to the the portrait shop, instead of showing you like just let's say the Lunites and stuff, it now shows you how much pulls you're getting. And now they changed the weapon banner pull again. So instead of getting 2 weapons, you get 1. I honestly feel like it's because of, look, I'm gonna be honest, it's because of a lot of shit.
Let me be there for
Okay?
everyone.
How the
As we
characters
head
are,
Understood.
Let me be there for every.
how the characters are,
Would you
the
like
play
a
styles.
fun-
Shit, have you not seen Colada's new outfit? Colada's new outfit is a very, very, let's say, yeah, when I, you know, it's very interesting in a lot of ways. And people hates the outfit, and people are saying, oh, well, you know, people worrying about a thing being censored. I seen it today, and I was just staring at the shit like, dude, come on. Don't you get tired of your games being censored? Aren't you guys ever gonna be tired of it? Every time your game getting censored, every time something gets censored. I think the problem people don't, why people don't like Ruwa, is that they look at it as a this should be Genshin. Because to me it feels like, think about it.
What you said
Imagine
back
if you
then.
had gun characters,
Thank you.
or imagine if you had gun characters, or characters that has interest in the game, you know? Imagine if you had a fleshed out story. Imagine if, you know, your main character was useful. Honestly, to me, I feel like in Genshin and Hoyoverse games, like Genshin and Star Rail, I'm sorry to tell you this, but the Traveler and Trailblazer are just really... Trailblazer gets more attention than Traveler. Traveler is just a useless thing unless you have Dendro Traveler, which I feel like that's stupid, because the thing with the Traveler is that they're supposed to be carrying the game. They're supposed to be the character that looks at you and says, hey, well, I'll tell you this, you know, you don't need this fire 5-star, you could get this. You see, like Rhythm Waves, every character is his own character. It's funny
Let me
because
be there
it's like,
for everyone. As we head toward our shared.
it's like
Let me
every
be there
character is
for
his own
everyone.
character, and if you don't have a
As we
5-star,
head toward our shared future.
don't worry,
leaving the
here's a
past.
4-star to replace it.
Gotcha!
I see my
Perfect weather for a walk today.
You see, like this, you see, like my Tauki? My Tauki is going to
Maybe
be a
not.
part of my Colada team because apparently she does really, really good with, she's like another second good character with Colada. You see, the thing about Wuthering Waves' main character is like, look at this, okay? Look at this. They said, they deadass looked at me and said, oh, okay. Like, look at this, look at this. They said, right? And I'm gonna show you the convene. They said for me to use Zani, the best character for me to use with Zani would be Phoebe. But I don't want Phoebe because sadly to say, although Phoebe would be really, really good with my Zani, I need to save my Astralites and my pity for Colada. So when I was looking at builds and guides, they were like, okay, so here's a guide for you. Here's a guide for you. Instead of using Colada, instead of looking for Phoebe,
Let me be there for everyone.
build
As we
Spectral
head toward
Rover.
our shared future.
Spectral
leaving
Rover
the past
would be
behind.
good as a, I
Let
guess,
me
a
be
sub
there for
DPS
everyone.
or
As we head
DPS
toward our.
to Zani,
help you with.
which is great.
Understood.
Because then you
I
get
am
Showkeeper,
here to
which I
serve
found
your
out that
will.
Showkeeper is really, really good. And then you get Colada, then
Let me be there
Zani,
for
and then you get this. And it's like, oh my gosh. That's great. So now I don't have to worry about these characters. The thing that I look at also is the pity system. The pity system is like, look, the 50-50 on a character, I feel like it's a little too much. But I don't mind it because the weapon is a 50. It's not a 50-50. It's a guarantee for the weapon. Which honestly, I feel Genshin should just take away that stupid bullshit ass 50-50 pick a weapon shit and just do what they do here. Look, here's Ani, here's her weapon, here's, let's say, Jinji, here's her weapon. You don't get a 50-50 with 4 weapons, here you go. Bro, last night was, I don't know, yesterday morning was watching a video and they were talking about a YouTuber spending $1,000 to pull the staff of Homer. I was like, no way. Who could this YouTuber be? Oh look, the YouTuber I normally watch, Tectone, on my other channel, when he has to say stuff or he talks about most of the stuff like Genshin related stuff. Man spent $1,000 on staff of Homer before they implemented that whole stupid pity system. And I was like, so you're telling me that you have a guy here spending $1,000 and this man did not pull staff for Homer? Bro, I would have literally, like, I'm sorry to tell you this, after the 3rd try, I would have given up and walked away. And then I would have thrown Genshin in a corner and walked away and just played another game. I would have grinded Monster Hunter World for another 10 hours and not give a shit. I would have sat there, baggy eyes and everything, crying, and just literally play Monster Hunter World. Take all my repressed anger out on the poor little monsters. They'd have been like, Cyber, please. No. Why? Look, man, I didn't mean to do this to you, but I have to. We didn't hurt you, but it just gives me pleasure just to beat you for something useful and you have a good weapon. I would never be your staff of Homer. I know. I know. And that's what makes it even more shittier. I will never be your staff of Homer. I know. Sorry if you guys are hearing muffled with the thing, trying to clean the dust off the stupid thing. You know, that's what.
Fleur-de-lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist?
You know, I just want to ask: is that like, is this like what, like? Honestly, I'm gonna just say it. I'm sorry to say this, but I didn't spend a lot of money on Genshin on one thing. I spent a lot of money on Genshin, and I have not gotten back an R6 character. No, a C6 character. I do not have one C6 5-star in my possession except the standard character Keqing. Like, let's say C6 banner character, I do not have one C6 banner character. I do not have a C6 Ganyu, I do not have a C6 Zhongli. I really want a C6 Hu Tao, but I know with my shitty ass luck, I'm gonna get a C0 no, I actually do want to C1 Hu Tao, but with my shitty ass luck, I'm gonna get a C0 Hu Tao and a C22 Chi-Chi.
Why abandon thy oath?
Or Jean.
Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
It's like, It's like, seriously, you sit there in a corner and you just sit there and cry. But I agree with you. Genshin should make their weapon banners guaranteed for the struggle they put us through with most of those damn characters.
I will never forget my cause.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. I spent a good couple of pulls and got Ganyu. I did a single pull and I got Zhongli. Now, Raptor, you're gonna say, you must have been excited, right, Cyber? You must have been excited, right? I was not excited because I knew that the game was going to shaft me hardcore. It was going to shaft the shit out of me. Because when I was done, I was like, the weapon banner is here. Here we go. The weapon banner. What's the weapon banner? Ganyu's signature weapon that is apparently not her signature weapon anymore, because if I right now go up to Ganyu build, they're gonna look at me dead in my face and say, yeah, remember how we said Amina's bow was the weapon? Nah, you gotta get the first great magic. And apparently that is Lionel's bow. Then they're like, oh, the astral vulture, or the aqua samura. I don't know whose bow is this. I don't know whose bow is this, to be honest. I don't know. And then you got the astral vulture, and at the way bottom, in the number 3 spot, yeah, or number 4 spot as a number 3 spot as a replacement weapon is the Amino's bow. So you're telling me I spend over $300 on a stupid little bow that is basically built for Ganyu, just to tell me that this stupid ass little bow was not built for Ganyu anymore, it's built for another character, and you know, if I put it on Ganyu, it's not gonna be that much of a good weapon, because you know, it's not that shitty ass of a weapon.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
Hey guys, remember when you really wanted to play a nice game
They fell, so I may rise.
of Genshin, but they made it some bullshit? Yeah, I remember that too. I see the whole C3 rioting. It's like, bro. Another thing that one of my fellow Wuthering Waves players.
You saw that too. Him, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Oh, you see, but that's the thing. Like, watch this. I'm not gonna break your dreams for Raiden. You play your Raiden Shogun how you want to play it. I honestly, to be honest, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I think Raiden Shogun should have gotten a katana. She should have been a sword user. I don't know why the hell they gave her a freaking staff. Oh no, actually. Huh, that's interesting. For energy recharge main DPS, okay. Of a Hyper Bloom sub DPS is okay, Dragon Bane. Oh, okay. Okay. So her signature weapon is still good, and Golf and Lightning is still good for Raiden to this day. That's cool. I could have actually stopped the staff at home and not give a shit about her. Anyways, continuing my damn thing, my damn hatred for this damn shit, they should have given her a damn sword. Because some bullshit. You're telling me right in my face that they straight up said, oh no, we're gonna give her a pole? What the hell she's doing with a pole?
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
Yeah, I was like, Miss Splitter. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. And here's how I feel, Raptor. Miss Splitter actually looked like a Raiden Shogun weapon. I'm sorry to I know people's gonna look at me cross-eyed and be like, what? No, look at Miss Splitter. If you look at Miss Splitter, right? If you look at Miss Splitter head on, right? That does not look like a weapon that's built for Ayaka. Because I think that was the signature weapon for Ayaka. That does not look like an Ayaka weapon. Miss Splitter looked more like a Raiden Shogun weapon because when she takes that sword out of her chest, it looks like a Miss Splitter. Raiden Shogun should have had a sword. Also, most of the characters like Candace and who's that other person? Oh yeah, Candace and Sino. Yeah, no offense, but their signature weapons sucked ass. No, my bad. Not Candace. Nilu and Sino's signature weapons sucked ass. Like, their design did not look that good at all. I know they're from the Sands, but couldn't you give them more of an interesting Egyptian style of a weapon? Like, I mean, okay, you could do that, but put some cool engravings or make like because one of them's Anubis. Why not look up an Anubis weapon? I know I'm going on a rant for most of these things. Like, dude, you could have given him the iron rod, or like make it an interesting iron rod for Sino because he looks like an Anubis-like character. And since Nilu's a dancer, why not be the first one to introduce? Why not be the one to introduce like an interesting dual-wield weapon? The first of the kind. Implement dual wield because she looks like a dancer. Dancing blades, dancing circle things like how Axel and Terra has, you know, something good because she's a desert themed dancer.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
turn to shine.
I love Abby. It's just so interesting.
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Thernodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the
Raptor,
person who
it's been
unsealed
good
the
talking with you,
passage?
buddy. And I hope you have, if you're going to sleep, have a good sleep. And thank you for stopping by.
Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
What the shit? Okay. And this is why I don't try. I just seen something very disturbing.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
I need to seriously go back into watching Bleach Stars in Your Blood War.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. It's late. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest. It's late.
Can I make some food? Okay, I think what I want to do is go make some food. Let's go see if we can. See if we can make some food.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow.
Mm.
You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Mm.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathea?
Hopefully this helps. Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonarosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Cardathia,
Nothing.
got off.
Just a stray thought.
Double shit to you.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
She likes playing with all the cute little pout.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Sure, there's a chest somewhere here. Thought I seen a chest up here somewhere.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant to encourage me?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
over there. That's Haltier.
That painting.
I have to pull up the sword. It is I, the bootlegged Dollar Tree Solaris Knight. I have returned.
Cadento.
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Easy.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackle.
Bound by obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Break. Striking from the shadows.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Okay, do this.
I sense your weakness.
I should go brush my teeth, but I'll do it in a minute.
It's coming back faster each time. Hopefully this helps. Striking from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Eat you. Eat you.
Moment of resonance.
And do this. Alright. We got one more left. And then we
Leave it.
I actually will say this is a really amazing story, and he's back again. Stupid ass Megazord
Hopefully this
thing.
helps. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Last chance. The end has come.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Wait. Alright, let's go.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
No. Something over here before we go up. Ready? So I think we have only one more thing to do. So before we do it, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use the bathroom real quick. Interesting. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna go. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So give me a minute, guys. BRB. Do what I gotta do. I'll be right. Jeez. Alright guys, we are back. Alright. Damn, I wish I had these swords. Nice. Alright, let's go, guys.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again. Hopefully this helps.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, come on, why can't you stay stunned for a little longer?
No, have to keep it together. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Last chance. Is this the end?
Shit! I didn't even think. Okay, I messed up. Alright, back to the beginning.
He's back again. Leave it to me. Sounds, come forth. No hesitation. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. One more time. I sense your weakness.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me?
This is getting crazy.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
I really like the story. The story is really amazing. Can't wait to tell my homeboy about this tomorrow. Can't tell my boy pictures about this tomorrow because the story is really, really good.
Wind guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A
Don't
fitting
do
end,
it.
don't you think?
Don't do it.
I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
You have a true fight to go. She's so adorable.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Witness the sword.
The Sentinel's
Sword of
energy
truth.
flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Just get real good.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
What's gonna happen to you, Cantarella?
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Oh boy.
Abby?
Yeah, yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
What time we got? 2:35. Oh, Lord. Oh no. It's time for the true fight. Fleur-de-lis. Oh, I'm here to fuck you
Come
up.
to me, mighty god killer.
Oh my lord. Jesus! She's level 100! What the fuck? Why is she level 100? Why is she level 100? Is she level 100?
You are much weaker.
No.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you.
Wait. Hold on.
You would betray yourself.
Danny.
No. This is not betrayal.
This is love.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the
Oh
end,
gosh.
no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
My lord. Yes.
Imperator.
Die.
No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can
The
see the person in front of
power.
me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, right, damn it!
She broke the shield and freed me.
Making joy forever last. I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh my.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future
No.
where I am your blade. We'll find it together,
No.
righteous one.
She died. Wait. Did she? Oh my lord. The true fight begins now.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Many rovers. Many rovers.
None shall whisper.
Many rovers. The power of many rovers.
One of the sounds. Down with the curtain. Winds calm, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Oh Lord, no.
I sense your weakness.
Oh shit, this is getting good. Oh shit. No! We killed her. We killed the awesome waifu.
Well done. Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Oh my lord. This is beautiful.
There is no turning back this time. This will realize, it will realize truth in my
The frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Wait, what do you mean? Hold on, wait. What do you mean by all is not lost? Oh my goodness.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
The unicorn!
Imperator? I thought you...
I
Unicorn.
safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
Okay.
With unrestricted access, you were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse.
What?
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it go. Arbiter,
No, shit.
one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartothea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartothea, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Cartothea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
What the hell? Yeah, this is getting good.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Then I shall not rest until I have surpassed you.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I'll go later.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartithea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you. Huh?
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours?
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Let me see something. Nice.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
This actually looks like a nice ass weapon.
Purging all evil. Yeah.
All right. Let's do this last one thing and then I'll end off. Yeah, this is a really good story. This was a really good story.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. Whirl and water. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Purging all evil.
The wicked. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
$39.21. $39.21 made it to losing to 46. Yeah, tonight was a good night, guys.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Was it like a billet team when they were over? Also over arrow. Oh, I could do Camellia, motor fee, and support DPS's thing. That ain't bad. But what could Camellia use? Alright guys, I think that's it for tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It means a lot to me. Well, actually just boring, so I think I'll tell you guys to stay tuned today about maybe 8-9 o'clock. We will yeah, we will do a we'll be doing a whatchamacallit. We'll be going back to Doom today. About 8 o'clock. We'll be going back to Doom, we'll be playing Doom again, and we'll be enjoying Doom. So you guys, thank you for enjoying the stream, and I think I said, yeah, good night.